Boom! We're here. Hello. Hello. If you are just joining in, welcome. This is the second part of the 12-hour Sprintstravaganza. Do I know which sprint this is? No, not apparently not, because I almost told you guys the wrong thing. So, but that's not till next weekend. So, anyways, we kind of didn't have a lot of time between the end of the last sprint session and then us being able to or having to hop on here. So how did we do in the actually no, let's start off with like what are we up to today and then how did we do in the next sprint. So go ahead and reintroduce yourself instead in case we have people who are just now joining. I'm Margaret. This is my readathon. I did Fablen. I'm the one that decided that it needed to be turned into whatever crazy mess this is. And I have one little part of the script that I need to finish. I'm trying to figure out like what exactly I want to do for this. And then I am done writing scripts. I just need to put makeup on and I get to film things. So that's nice. What are y'all, who are y'all and what are you up to and how did you do in the last sprint?
Hello, I'm Neva. So this is not my readathon. I'm just a host. But hello.
You're just here for a good time.
I'm me. I'm just here for the ride.
What a ride it's been.
I'm reading Home is Where the Bodies Are by Geneva Rose. This works for Fablen Act. What am I on? Act 3, Encounter 1. And then it also works for TBR Harvest.
Nice.
This is on my TBR Harvest list as well. I read one chapter and then I ate some ramen because I was hungry, and I don't usually like eat and read. It's just not like a good combination. So I did read one chapter. So I'm on at the top of chapter 14 on page 72. And I have read a lot of this with my eyes out of the actual physical book, which is interesting because I do that. At this point, I've read like 7 chapters with my actual eyeballs. And I do have it on my Kindle. It goes back in 3 days, which I think is why I was like, if you don't finish this by like Sunday, it goes back at like Sunday at like 11
tomorrow
or something. Yeah. And so I was like, if you don't finish this, then what are you going to do? Like, are you just going to shelve it like you did with the spell shop? Because I did shelve spell shop. The writing is just too small. I can't do it.
Yeah.
But the writing in this is fine. I don't know. This is an interesting, I mean, it's good, I guess. I don't know. I need like more
family drama, it sounds like.
Yeah, it's like if you don't like it's like a psychological like family thrillers. I feel like if you don't like there's a lot of like bickering between the siblings. It's kind of driving me nuts.
Bickering.
But like otherwise, like I want to continue reading it because I want to know what's happening. I just am a little bit annoyed with the siblings.
I can't blame you. You know, they sound like they're being annoying.
Especially because they're like supposed to be grown people. So
honestly, sometimes I feel like grown people act less mature than kids. And less thoughtfully than kids.
I agree.
Yeah. So, like, I'm not even kidding. When we were at my cousin's house last week, that woman talked so much about how she just like she would continue to be telling like I don't treat my step grandchildren any different than my real basically implied my real grandchildren. And I'm like, I'm listening to like I wouldn't call you my grandma either because of I like just listening to how you talk about these two girls and how much you their mom.
I remember this. I went on this journey with you in the group chat.
Yeah.
That's so annoying to me. I don't know. But if you like family drama, like it's good. Like I want to keep reading it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And our next friend.
I am Julie. I am also a co-host, and I am here for a time, good time, a fun time. I actually finished both my book and my blanket in the last sprint.
What are you going to do with yourself now? You've
know.
got 6 more hours, Julie. What are you going to do?
I know. I have to figure out what I'm going to read next. So I'm actually caught up on the acts. So I think I'm probably just going to find something I'm in the mood to read and just kind of do something kind of easy and fun so that but I'm going to show you guys my blanket.
Yay! Let's see the blanket. Oh, that's so cute.
Oh, so cute. I love it.
Yeah. So
I can tell you conceived of this idea pre-European leg of the tour.
I did.
Before Taylor messed everything up.
Before she played all of us for a different leg.
Yeah, so. I was rather shocked by that, to be honest, but like, go for it. Do it, lady.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, I am still sad we didn't get to keep Long Live. I would have rather had Long Live than like some of the songs we still have, but that's just me.
We could have cut like one from like somewhere.
Yeah, like we didn't need. I love Wildest Dreams, but we didn't need Wildest Dreams, man, over Long Live.
I'm with you.
So, anyways, let's see who we have in the comments now. If you were in the last sprint, please let us know how you did. Let us know. You may have noticed that these are scheduled for 4 a.m. Again, I will apologize for that. I scheduled those at like 12:30. This is why you should not schedule things when you're supposed to be sleeping. But always assume that anything that is scheduled for like 4 a.m. Eastern time is a mistake, because you will never see me willingly doing running 4 a.m. sprints. If you do, someone has a gun to my head off screen. Hello, Leonie. Welcome. Anna's here. Hey, Cece. Glinda is here. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, Helen. Abs is back. Finished the Sad Ghost Club and had some food. I can talk. Hello, Beth. I had to leave the last one, but I'm back. Hello. I am not reading. I am writing. Very nice. We have Ellie Marna. I joined during the last sprint, but finished Vampires of El Norte a little while ago. Next up is finishing a book I will approve of, Leviathan Wakes. Yeah, sounds like you're liking it too, Caitlin. So that's good.
Julie, didn't you read this book too?
I am still in the middle of it, but I'm actually trying not to use it for any prompts because it's taking me too long to read and I don't want to like force it.
Yeah.
So I'm
so you're just taking your time.
Yeah, I'm just kind of reading it in the background of everything else.
Yeah. Have you had a chance to grab the audiobook for it?
Yes. Yeah. So
that's highly recommend.
Yeah, that's really helping. So I'm kind of immersion reading it and kind of just I was trying to read it like for this week, but I just was putting too much pressure on myself to read it and absorb everything, and it wasn't working.
Yeah, I will say that the nice thing about The Expanse is they do include the science, and the science can be important, but if anything is important, it's usually repeated.
Yeah.
So it does have, you can zone out a little bit. It's not like some other books where if you zone out for 2 minutes, how the fuck did we get here? Right. So anyways, Linda just returned home from the farmer's market. Very nice. Thank you. Yes, I appreciate people. If you click the like button, that is fantastic. If you forget about it, we've all been there. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But I do appreciate people clicking. Only listened to about 20 minutes last sprint because I was getting caught up on the 50 TikToks my friends had sent me. God bless Anna. The next sprint, I'm going to get laundry started and update my book journal. Yeah, laundry needs to be on the list because I'm supposed to change my sheets tomorrow. They're all dirty right now. So there's that. We need to have clean sheets to change the bed. Anna loves your blanket, by the way. It's so cool to be able to crochet like that. I mean, it's funny because crocheting, it takes you, so much of it is repetitive that like, I feel like the learning curve is really high, but once you get wrap your mind around what needs to happen for each stitch and how like it works, it's pretty smooth sailing.
And you can start out so simply. Like you can start out so simple with just like single stitch crochet and get good at that and figure out how your hands work and everything, and then like work your way up, because a lot of what this was half double.
Yeah,
I think that's how you say it. So
yeah, half double. It depends. In the US, it's a half double. In the UK, it is a double crochet, which is not confusing at all.
No,
because we also have a double crochet over here, but it's different.
Right.
So, it's my suggestion. I'm a visual learner. Apparently, when it comes to stuff like that you do with your hands, I actually ended up finding a channel called Good Knit Kisses that she'll walk you through everything. And my suggestion is just find a project that you like, something big that's going to be forgiving, and do that. Because this is actually a baby blanket, but I scaled it up that I found on YouTube or something when I was looking for projects. There's so many projects on YouTube that I want to do, and all of them are blankets. Yep. I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know. Like so many of the projects I want to do are blankets. I'm like, what, girl?
Well, part of the reason I had yarn for this is because I'm making a me-sized one. And then I figured out I could make a baby-sized one. Or not baby, but little one.
A kiddo-sized one.
Yeah, for someone else. So
yeah, very nice. Chantel says, hey y'all, 40% on the book. Aroma's recipe for hash browns in a rice cooker was a fail. Oh no. Pop the mixture into the toaster oven. Much better. God bless toaster ovens. I love the toaster oven. It's a must-have. Hey Abs says hi, it's so cute. Hey Dustin, we have Olivia. Yes, hello again, Dustin. Olivia made it to 48%. Hey. Oh. Okay, I forget that it goes right into that break. Instead of just pausing like a normal timer. Anyways, Caitlin says, liking it is an understatement. I'm having a total blast with it. It's so much fun and definitely a ride. Yeah, Miller is definitely Miller.
An acquired taste?
Not even an acquired taste. Okay, Julie, have you seen the show at all?
No.
Okay. When you watch the show, you will understand why I didn't pick up on how skeevy he was in the book. Like, it's really gross being in his head. But I started out watching the show, and Thomas, the guy who plays Miller in the show, like, he's still a skeevy character, but the actor is so personable as the character that you still end up liking him a bit, you know?
Yeah.
Like, and you, look at that. We have a now.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
How's it going?
It is going well. How is your day going, my friend?
Not as planned, but good nonetheless. It's fine.
That's good. That's good. Well, I'm glad that it is going well, even if it's a little bit off kilter. So, real quick, what are you up to today?
I am trying to finish So Thirsty because that is one of my Act 2 books that I need to finish.
Okay.
I've finished one Act 3 book, but I obviously haven't submitted it yet. And then I'm reading another Act 3 book, but it's a buddy read. So I've read those pages for the day. But I need to listen to all the Voxer messages because so many messages. Because I read it early. I got up at 6 o'clock in the morning, knocked those pages out, and then went back to sleep. And so now everybody else has read their pages and messages are coming in. So now I have to go back and listen to everything that has happened throughout the day. So I need to do that. And I need to finish So Thirsty so that I can be prepared for Act 4.
That's hilarious. Yeah, I am trying to finish my Act 3 books by the end of tomorrow. I don't think I'll have it before I may be listening to one of them as I am dropping Act 4. Who knows when I will drop Act 4? I don't know when. It depends on when everything is finished because yesterday was fun. Turned out to be a good thing that my client canceled the appointment on me. We rescheduled. We didn't cancel. We rescheduled because her husband just got out of the hospital. So it's like, well, you got stuff to do.
Yeah.
But brain not working. It's fun. I'm glad that this was a thing that was planned to have happen because I needed the break. Anyways, let's see. Anna is 2 hours and 40 minutes left of Cackle. Very nice. Hello, Steph. Just joining. I will be starting Phantasma next. Okay. Swank is back. I'm reading The Legend of Sleepy Hollow. Patricia, hello. I'm reading Better Than the Movies by Lynn Painter and Shutter Island by Dennis Lehane today. Is Shutter Island, do you guys know if Shutter Island is based, I know there's a movie Shutter Island, but is that what the book or the movie is based on, or are they two completely different things?
I have no idea. That's a great question. I have been wondering that for a while because am I mixing it up? Is Shutter Island the movie that has Leonardo DiCaprio in it?
Yes.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. I remember because doesn't it also have Ewan McGregor in it? Or am I thinking of a different movie? I might be thinking of a different movie. But I feel like I remember the trailers for this one. Like this one came out a while ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
So we have a Renee. Welcome. Just finished My Roommate is a Vampire. Great book. I want to read this one. This one sounds like fun. Dustin says, wonder if anyone's thought about creating disposable bed sheets. Now I'm thinking about the upper rolls doctors have in their, or the paper rolls doctors have in their exam rooms. I mean, I feel like disposable bed sheets are a good thing for maybe a medical setting.
I don't think it would be great for every day, though.
Yeah, but for every day, that I feel like there are certain use cases where, yes, that might be something that is good and useful and necessary. But also, I feel like it would be super wasteful. Anyways, I just want them to. Wash themselves. If my clothes could wash themselves, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Give me that future. That's what I want AI to do. Is I want it to wash my clothes for me.
So real though.
Don't steal art. Just wash my clothes.
Yes.
Anna says hi. Miller is who he is. His skeeviness works for the story, but he is an odd one. Yeah, okay. The thing that you need to understand about Leviathan Wakes is it's one point of view is a detective noir. That's Miller's point of view. One point of view is like a found family space western. That's Jim's point of view. And then somewhere halfway in the middle, they meet and it becomes something else, but I won't say because that's a spoiler.
Gotcha.
But it becomes a completely different genre.
I like the space western part.
Yeah. I mean, Jim's point of view is always the best point of view, in my opinion. Well, wait till you meet Bobby and Avasarala. You might argue with me on that one because they are very close. They are and then when we get Naomi's POV, finally.
I already love her, and she's had about 4 lines.
I know. My favorite thing about Naomi is that on second read through, you can tell that she knew she could have been in charge, and she looked at this group of dumbass idiots, and went, "Oh no, I don't want that." Like the Naomi's arc is so much her avoiding being the one that has to make the decisions while being the smartest one in the group for 5 or 6 books, and then finally being like, well, I guess I have to make the fucking decisions now. And when she does, it goes really well. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like the build up to Naomi finally getting a point of view is so good. It's so good. But I really, they get a lot of flack for it being 2 male narrators in this one. I think it makes sense given what's going on, and then they really do kind of course correct in future books.
That's good to know.
Yeah. It is. We have some hellos for now. Okay, the movie is based off of the book.
Okay.
Christina reminded me that I need to go get more water. I thank you. Tuesday is back. I think I'm going to listen to I Was a Teenage Slasher while baking. That is a combination. That is a combination of things to do while listening to that book. Oh my god, that is hilarious. Now question. I don't know. Are you a Swiftie or do you follow Taylor?
I do not.
Okay. Just know at some point the three of us may be losing our minds later this evening.
Why? What's supposed to happen?
Lady, so backstory now. You know how her current tour is an era for each of her albums, yada, yada, yada. The Reputation era, the suit has not changed in almost 2 years until last night.
Oh.
So now we're all on high alert. So there will be a lot of talk of the Eras tour here, probably starting around 7 o'clock.
Fun.
So, anyways, yes, it takes a while, but it is so worth it, the wait. So worth the wait for Naomi's. What can I say? I'm cozy and spooky. I love it. That is so much fun. Are you playing a Changeling Tuesday? Just curious. Anyways, let me get the timer back in here. In fact, actually, I'm going to reset this fully. All right, what are we working on for the next sprint? Because I'm going to set expectations for myself. I am going to fit up, like bare minimum. I'm going to finish this script. I'm going to get makeup on. I may start recording. So, Tuesday is a Changeling. Very nice. What about y'all? What are we working on in this next sprint?
I would like to get chapter 20. Will that happen since I'm reading this physically with my eyeballs in a physical book? I don't know.
Yeah. I feel like I need to start exercising my ability to read physically again, because I feel like that, and especially my ability to read physically and focus and not pick up my phone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, that's my problem, is that I keep getting distracted because I want to color on my iPad. Mm-hmm. So I'll read 2 chapters and then I'll color on my iPad for the rest of the sprint. Because unless you count, what did I read? 35 pages of A Fate Inked in Blood 3 months ago. I haven't actually read out of a physical book in 2 years or something. I usually just read on my Kindle or I listen to something.
Yeah.
So, I don't have the audio for this, and the ebook goes back tomorrow. So,
you got this.
To just read it, and that's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, you got this.
Reading is hard.
Yeah, absolutely.
Especially reading with your eyeballs, because I'm not good at sitting still for long periods of time. So people who sit in one place and actually have a physical book, I'm like, how do you do that? I have to go do something.
I figured out that physical books are way heavier. This isn't even a big book, and it's way heavier than my Kindle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I keep with hands, because if I'm reading a page on the left side, then I hold it with my right hand, right? So it's this, because otherwise my left arm falls asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's so funny. I am someone who will sit in the same place to read, but I do not sit in the same position. I'm switching up my position every 10 minutes. It's wild. I cannot sit the same way for the entire. I have to move. I have to keep moving.
Oh, no. I can't even sit. Even if I change positions, I'm I have to go do something. I have to find something to do. I can't just sit here and read a book. I need to go clean something, move something, organize something. I have to go do something.
That makes sense. Yeah. All right, Julie, what are we trying to accomplish? Do you need help picking a book, by the way?
If I come back without a book choice, I will ask you guys to pick. Okay. I have a couple of things in mind. So I'm going to choose a book. I'm going to start laundry and maybe do some tidying. We'll see. That's what I'm hoping to get done.
I'm going to read or listen to these Voxer messages and try to see how far I can get into So Thirsty. My goal is by the end of these sprints, not this particular sprint, but by the end of today, to be finished with this book.
God bless.
Are you enjoying it?
Yeah, it's fine. It's not bad, but it's not anything it doesn't stand out. It's not a book. Right now it's sitting at a 3.75. So it's not bad by any means, but it's also, for me, if I'm going to give a book 4 stars or higher, it's a book that I could see myself rereading. I don't see myself rereading this book, but it's not like it's a bad book.
Yeah. Yeah. 3 stars for me, like usually if I'm going to reread it, it's because it's part of a series.
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
Did I fuck something up? I think I might have fucked something up. Hold on, guys. The world has to... No, there's 2 stitches there. Okay, that's fine. Okay, sorry. I had to stop everything for that. All right. Renee says I have 2 book clubs. Might pick up Honey Witch for one of them. Anna says, listen to Cackle, start the laundry to either update my book journal or paint, or maybe a bit of both. And Helen is going to start listening to Grits in the Graveyard. All right, let's get this. Hold on, I'm going to switch us in the thing. Let's get... Interesting. Okay, where is... That's not the right button. I don't need to invite people. I've already invited everyone who's going to come. There we go. There is our timer. Everything good? Yay. All right. I will see y'all in an hour. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Sorry about that. How did we do in that sprint, everybody?
I read 2 pages, but I also went grocery shopping. So.
Oh, nice. Wow, that was a productive hour for you then. Grocery shopping always takes me a while.
So I feel like we did that.
Good.
I feel like that counts. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel like that counts. I clearly got makeup on and stuff. So we'll start filming in the next one, and hopefully I will be able to film in such a way that I only need 1 sprint to film. So there's that. How did you do, Julie?
I picked How to Sell a Haunted House to try to read. So we'll see how this goes. I do like Grady Hendrix, so hopefully well. And I did my laundry, or I started my laundry. So
I hope you like that one, because that one's my favorite by Grady Hendrix.
I'm interested to see how it goes because I really liked Southern Book Club, and then Final Girls Support Group was kind of in the middle. Mm-hmm. So I'm interested to see how this one is.
Interesting. That's always fun to kind of figure out. How about you, Nell? How did you do?
I did no reading. I was listening to Voxer messages and theorizing who the killer is with Danny and Leandra.
I buddy read You're Not Supposed to Die Tonight by Kaylin Barron with Aoife and Jess. And they have a voice message that is just pure unhinged me realizing things about the plot as I'm trying to talk to them about things about the plot. It is absolutely just insane. I'm like, I don't think I can go back because voice messages are just so much easier than typing and you can hear inflection. But I'm definitely going to embarrass myself sometimes.
Oh yeah, for sure. I think that if someone were to take the messages that we send to each other, especially when we read mysteries together, they could write a book based off of just our comments. Because we always like, well, what if it's this? And what if this person is secretly this person's father? And then like we're just like going bananas, like spiraling out of control. I'm like, this could be its own book.
Yeah, there were a couple I was like, oh, you can tell I was a theater kid. Just in how I was like talking through things. I was like, oh, I am exposing myself.
Yep, I am that person that watches too much TV. So it's like, clearly, you've seen too many movies.
Yep. All righty, let's check in. We have a few hellos to get through. We've got Rope back. Working out is complete. I am waiting in a ramen shop for my post-workout chow down and grading papers before I go home and edit the final exams I'm administering next week. Very nice. I think that sounds like a very nice way to spend an evening, honestly. Reading could happen, potentially. Rope also thinks that sounds good. Hello, Kale and Ro. And we have, hold on, give that. We have a Tennille. Welcome. Abs says, been slowly making my way through Pekka's 2-hour video. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't know that that's getting watched. There are sometimes I'm just like, you know what, if I am meant to see that, to watch that, it will come up on my homepage at a time when I need a 2-hour video.
What is it about?
I don't even remember.
Go ahead.
I think, isn't it like a reading vlog or something? I don't know. I've only heard about this elusive vlog video. It actually hasn't shown up on my, I don't go in my subscriptions a lot, so like it hasn't actually shown up on my homepage. So like unless it does and it gets kicked out to me, it also hasn't been kicked out to me like at the end of any other videos. So I'm like, I don't think it's meant for me to watch a 2-hour video.
I'm wondering if it's when you shelve it or scrap it, because those are usually pretty long.
That makes sense. I That's funny because most of my watching is through, I don't have notifications. I just go to my subscriptions feed.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah, mine usually I just get pushed out videos. Like I got like Brittany's new video was on my homepage this morning, so I watched that.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm really bad at like commenting, so
yeah.
Yeah.
We love you anyways. Let's see. Tennille says, back from family stuff, hoping to listen to In the Company of Witches this evening. Very nice. Anna says, I made some paintings with my dogs. It's something I've been wanting to do for a while. Dustin is about 70% in their book. Now I've got 2 hours left of Cackle. Beautiful. 286 of 502 for Livia. Oh, you're so close. Like you are. Oh, you're well past the halfway point at this point. Oh, and Anna started laundry. Hey, laundry buddies. So nice. 2 more chapters of Leviathan Wakes read, just under 130 pages left to read. Nice. Depending on what team you're on. Speaking of, I think this is the first time I've had all 3 teams represented on my screen since the character creation. Depending on what team you're on, reading a host fave next act might be a good thing for you, depending. So, Ab says, started watching it, and Gavin posted a 5-hour video. Becca's video is her Shelver Scrap It Spookopolython edition. Yeah. Here's the thing. I feel like for specific projects, it makes sense for you to have a little bit longer vlog. You know what I mean? I know Brianna was talking about like not loving the fact that so many booktubers are doing like really, really long videos.
Mm-hmm.
It makes sense if you're reading, I don't know, the entire Animorph series all in one go. Why you would want to do that to yourself, I don't know, but okay.
Yeah, I mean, Gavin's like 5 or 6 hour long videos make sense because he's reading entire
like 47 book
one
series
vlog. So like he did like I don't remember. I know he did Pretty Little Liars. I think he did Vampire Diaries. Like he's done a bunch of them. So those ones I'll just watch broken up. Like I'll watch them over like a week's time span because to me it makes sense that they would be this long because you're reading a million books in one video. Like he's not breaking them up into multiple videos.
Yeah, that makes sense. But like so like on as a whole, I feel like people do so like even Gavin still has for normal reading vlogs like less than an hour. So I'm not terribly worried about that, but I do feel that like I don't know, I feel like content is, you know, putting out content over quality is something that you have to watch out for in those cases.
Mm-hmm.
So, but Helen says 17% into Grits in the Graveyard, listening at almost double speed. Very nice. I just put Gavin's on in the background for watch time, and I'll get back to it. I mean, Buddy has all the watch time he needs. I am sure he has a fuck ton of that shit. So, yeah, he is. Like the bigger booktubers, I'm not as religious about trying to comment on their videos or at least let them know I watched. But okay, are we ready for another sprint? We've got a little bit less than 5 hours left. So, all right, I'm going to try and film all of this in this next sprint. You guys got anything specific you're going to try and do?
Actually read this time.
Actually read.
I'm going to try to read this time.
That is, you literally only need to read one page. That's it. You just need to read one page and you will have met your goal. Dopamine, whoosh. Now you go ahead and you read more. All right. Julie, did you find a book, by the way?
Yes.
You did. Okay. Yes. That's right. You talked about it. Brady Hendricks. We had a whole conversation.
It's all good. We've been sprinting for a while now. There's going to be some mixy-uppies.
Yeah, I wish I could blame this on having been sprinting for 8 hours at this point, but I can't. I would forget that if we'd only been sprinting. Like, I've had people introduce what book they're reading, and that's part of why I love having it underneath the names. I've had people introduce what book they're reading and me not know which book it was about 15 minutes later.
This is also why I make the little overlays, because then they're on the screen like in a like the book cover is in the thing. So if you want to look it up, you can. If I forget what people read, which always happens to me, I can just look over at their little
look at the thing, like all the little tricks. I can barely remember what book I'm reading half the time.
That's what I'm saying.
And it might change till we come back. You never know.
Yeah, it might be. Well, I mean, like I did that to Brittany. I was like, yeah, I'm reading this. And then we came back. I was like, oh, by the way, I'm reading this now. Sorry.
Well, Leandra did it where I think it was for Danny's when we were on, me, Margaret, and Danny were on sprints with her, or what was it, last week? And Danny said that she was going to be going between 2 books. And so Leandra just put both books in the corner, just like kind of overlapping, but you could still like see what each book was.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right, let's go ahead and add this back up here. And I will see you in 3, 2, 1. I'll see you in an hour. Well, wow. That breathing didn't work there. That was fun. Hold on. Let's remove this. There we are. I love it when you breathe in and the air goes in wrong. That was fun, but we won't repeat that experience today, hopefully. Welcome back. How did we do? I got all of my filming done. If you couldn't tell by this fact that I have my shirt on. This is my new Fablen shirt because I got one to be a tank top and to turn into a tank top, and I got one to be a t-shirt. But then it got cool, so I don't need the tank top as much anymore. But I think this might be the one that I keep as the t-shirt, and the blue one might be the one that becomes the tank top. I'm not sure yet. Anyways, I'm still waiting for my cat one to come in. For TBR Harvest. How did y'all do?
I'm cooking, but I also read 2 chapters. So
nice. Fantastic. We love it. We love it. How much of the book do you have in that case left?
Oh, I don't know.
No?
That much?
Okay, so you're about halfway through.
Yeah, I'm not like quite halfway, maybe like 35%.
Yeah.
I could probably put it in Storygraph. Storygraph probably tell me.
Yeah.
But from where the bookmark is, it's not quite halfway through the book. But I mean, I'll finish it by tomorrow for sure.
Hooray. I mean, that's nice. Especially once like everything settles down and you're able to really just like sit down and read instead of having to, do your job.
Right? Yeah, because once like dinner is made and everything, then I'll have time to like actually
have time to read. Yeah, nice. I think I might switch to House of Bane and Blood once I get dinner fixed, because next sprint is going to be a making dinner sprint. I hope I have taco seasoning. Anyways, so like we'll do that. How did you do, Julie?
That was a dinner sprint for me. So I grabbed dinner, and since I only have How to Sell Haunted House physically, I switched over to Chaos at the Lazy Bone Bookshop, which is like a cozy. I think it's supposed to be Halloween town inspired. So yeah, I listened to that on audio. It's cute so far. Much later than this. So then I switched back to this for the last like 10 minutes, and it's a strange switch, but yeah.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
How did you do, Nell? Did we get any reading done?
Yes, I did read during that sprint. So now I have, let's see how much time is left. I have 1 hour and 48 minutes left.
Oh, you might be able to finish this.
That's my hope. My hope is to try to finish this by the end of the day.
Nice. I'm hoping I will be able to finish my audiobook by the end of maybe not by the end of sprints, because I'm starting it a bit late, but maybe by the end of hold on, because I'm 8% through, so I've got like 10 hours and 17 minutes left. So maybe by midnight, because I'm listening to it, I think, at 2 times speed right now. So like theoretically, we could be mostly done with this book by the time I go to bed tonight. So I finished filming, and then I scheduled some of my sprints for next week. I haven't scheduled mine for Neva's 24-hour sprints yet, but yeah, should be fun. All right, let us check in. Let me move that so I don't accidentally push play. Let's check in with our people in the comments. God, my makeup looks so good like this. I'm hoping it will show up really good on camera too. Because sometimes when you're like, especially I'm having a really bad dry skin day because of my skin still resetting itself from being up at my cousin's house. And I'm like, this looks really dry in person. Will it look as dry on screen? Okay, let's see. We have Samira back. Had a long day at work, so I'm ready to settle in with my second Act 3 book. I finished the first book for Act 3 this morning. Very nice. See, I see people using this as it was. Who was it? Somebody was saying in the group chat, I see you are using the weekend as it was intended, which fantastic. I feel like this is definitely something that we're going to keep. For when we do this again, we will might not be in the same place, but it's something that we will keep. So just throw it in whenever my life gets crazy. Probably going to change my book choice because I can't get Apprentice to the Villain done in the next day. Nice. Pages with Postal Weight says, finally getting to pop in here and join Sprints. Hey there, Pages. Hello, everyone. They say, and Danny's back. Hello. Spontaneously ran errands with a coworker, then took myself thrifting. Managed to get 85% into Piglet, though. I need to go thrifting because I feel like, here's the thing. I love ThreadUp. They have some really interesting stuff, especially if you're being specific. I feel like when I just go on looking for I need tops and stuff, it's really hit or miss. And they're not very good at telling you when something is see-through. I'll tell you, this sure as heck looked like it was not something that I could see you through. So it's like a lace. Hold on, I'm not sure if you can see very well, but it's like a lace, so you can see right through this. So I have to have something else underneath it, which is fine. But I feel like that's meeting clients that can be sketchy. So I feel like I need to actually go to the thrift store and do some proper thrifting. Swank is back. Love it. Brianna is here. Hi, trying to get some editing done. I need to do so much editing tonight. Anyways, we're not going to think about that right now. Hey, Shayna, are you also, because I know sometimes this happens, are you also crocheting? Hello, just got home from work and ready to read. Awesome, Shayna. What are you reading right now? Helen is 51% into Grits in the Graveyard. I feel like Grits in the Graveyard that's hitting me like it's a cozy, spooky.
It definitely
That's what it sounds
has that
like.
title.
Like when I think grits, I think Southern breakfast. I think biscuits and gravy, and to me, those things are. I don't particularly like grits because they are too easy to get clumpy, and texture things bug me. Yeah, I will. They're just too hard to get right. And I can't put butter and stuff in them to make them smoother, so that's fun. But they just seem cozy to me. They feel like a cozy moment. Olivia says, I read 53 pages. Very nice. Rope crewman only graded 3 tests. I mean, Rope, that's 3 tests that were not graded an hour ago. So you might just need some time to warm up. You're getting there. Helen says, we'll probably go to bed next sprint. Listen a bit more than sleep. It's past midnight here. Have a good night. Good night. Thank you for joining, for being, because I think you've been here since the beginning, Helen. So totally awesome of you for hopping in and joining in. Thank you. Anna says, that was a dinner for me too. Now I'm working on my book journal and graphics for Fablen. I did get 30 minutes of listening in. Very nice. I am, like I said, we're going to set up my taco salads so I have lunches and stuff. Tennille is at 61% of in the company of witches and working on crochet. Chapter read. Good luck with grading. Reading Bad Summer. I'm a Floridian on my 3rd year in Ohio, so I'm still building my fall/winter closets. LOL. That makes so much sense. I need to go find a good winter coat and just drop it off at my brother's in Baltimore. Because I do not. It was funny. He's like, "Do you want to use one of my old winter coats?" And I was like, "Bro, it's down to my knees. This is not going to work. I can't." And the length didn't really bug me because I love a duster. It's the fact that the shoulders were out here. That's the problem. I was like, I can't do this. This is not doable. So, anyways. Abs says nearly midnight here, so I'm going to hopefully get some sleep. Thanks for the sprints. You are welcome, Abs. Have a good night. And Samira says, I can eat shrimp and grits, but I'm not a huge fan of them otherwise. Do you like cream? My dad grew up on that. I think we tried that one. My big one that I liked was oatmeal. And then I ended up allergic to oats.
Oh, wow.
So annoying. That was my breakfast for the entirety of my college. It was that or scrambled eggs. So anyways, I mean, biscuits and gravy is like the best breakfast choice, but that's hard to throw together before your 7 a.m. shift. You got to be at work by 7 a.m. No. I'm not awake enough for that in the morning. So Danny says, I had to ask my coworkers how to buy a winter coat. I didn't know the qualifications it needed. I feel this. Okay, it's a witchy book set in Mississippi. I think it's a cozy mystery, so good guess. I'm starting to get better at recognizing these cozy mystery titles.
Mm-hmm.
So, oh, Dustin popped in on the last 50 pages. Okay, well, why don't we do this thing called going into a sprint, and you can get those last 50 pages done, Dustin. All right, dinner sprint for me. Anybody else want to chime in with what they are trying to accomplish in the next sprint?
See how much further I can get in this book. That's it.
How are you liking it, by the way? Are you?
Oh no, it's good. It's good.
Yeah.
It's not like fantastic, amazing, wonderful, but it's fine. It's not bad. Like I said, I don't think it's something that I will reread, but it's not bad.
Yeah, like a 3.75 is what you were saying. Yeah. Okay, I remember this conversation now. Nell is like, so I feel like I just need to say keywords, and Margaret will remember.
Right.
Like
No,
that's still funny about the Little Thieves thing. So, anyways,
I'm gonna finish cooking and try to read some more of this book. I might switch to my Kindle just while I'm eating so that I can read while I eat.
Mm-hmm.
But if it like gets gross at any point, I can't read gross things and eat.
I don't think it gets gross. Not unless you're close to the end. Like I feel like you're too early on for it to get
like
gross.
I don't feel like it's gonna get gross right now. Like there's no, I mean, I'm past where like we know Dad did something. I'm not gonna say what it is because people want to read this book.
Yeah, that feels like a spoiler. A little bit.
Like I feel like it is a spoiler because it's not in the synopsis.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
mm-hmm.
If it's like in the synopsis, I feel it's fair game.
Like I'm past that point in like the description that they gave about what they saw on the tape.
Mm-hmm.
Probably would have made like if I was eating something, I probably would have like set it down just so I got past that part. Like I'm not that squeamish when it comes. This is so weird. I can watch like a gory movie and eat just fine, but if I'm reading it, I can't do it. Like I couldn't eat through the entirety of freaking the Southern Book Club's guide or whatever. And I listened to half that book while working at Dunkin' Donuts. Like I was at work while I was listening to it.
God.
There's some pretty gross parts in that one though.
Oh, so gross. But yeah, I'm probably gonna switch to my Kindle just so I can make a dent in this and not get like grease on my book.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be great.
That'd be nice. Grease on books is not fun all the time. You know, you want to keep them nice. Let's see. Anna says, after I get my book journal updated, I'm going to fold laundry and I plan to finish Cackle tonight. Very nice. And Shayna is currently listening to How to Age Disgracefully by Claire Pooley. Very
interesting.
Nice. All right, let's pop this back up. We are entering the last few sprints because what is it? It's going to be 7 here in a minute, 3 hours. So I think we might get 2, maybe 2.5 more sprints in. So, or 2.5 more hours of sprinting in. So let's go. Nope, that's the wrong button. That's not how you start it. All right, let's go in 3, 2, 1, go. Welcome back. What was that? Oh my god. I'm so sorry for the singing. Hold on. Okay. Anyways, how did we do? I'm figuring out how many books I read. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Books. How many books? How many books I read in that sprint? How many pages I read in that sprint? I got everything, like all of the veggie portions of my food stuff done, because like I had to make the dressing again because hurricane, and I had to make the tomato stuff again because hurricane, and yeah, I'm replacing all of it. But that was 55 pages that time. So we'll cook the meat and actually eat food in the next sprint. How'd y'all do?
That was a dinner sprint for me, so I finished cooking dinner and we ate it.
Yay.
And then I had to text one of my siblings about making sure that they wear socks to our nephew's birthday party next week or something. I don't know. My sister texted me earlier and was like, make sure to wear socks. What are you doing, creepy? I don't know. She said to wear socks to Avery's birthday party next week. I don't know.
Nah, it was been a little bit motherfucking socks.
I'm gonna raw dog that shit.
I'm guessing they're doing like a bouncy castle or something.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm gonna barefoot that shit.
Shut up. I'm live.
Oh.
Idiot. Anyway.
That's fun. It's not the worst thing that's been said on this live stream, even today.
I'm just talking about having a fucking grip.
You're an idiot. And then my brother came home, so I talked to him for a minute. Everyone's in the kitchen apparently. And
I'm looking for food.
are you hungry?
Yes.
Oh.
I'm not fucking eating today.
Okay, I'm sorry. So and then I also read a chapter of this on my Kindle.
Okay. How much does that leave you with to finish before it goes back?
Oh, I won't finish. I'll try to finish it before it goes back, but I'm gonna be real. I'm probably not going to. It's fine. Like, I'll get it done tomorrow, but it's supposed to go back tomorrow at freaking like either 9 or 11 in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
So even if I'm able to I guess I could like turn on airplane mode and keep it that way, or I could go into Amazon and check when the actual loan through Amazon expires, because I have noticed that books will return in Libby, but if I still have
time on Amazon
on my Amazon loan, Amazon won't actually take it from me.
Okay.
Does that make sense? Maybe.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then you can also do the thing where like you put on airplane mode and then it tricks your thing into not like, what is that called?
Not returning it?
Yeah, well, it doesn't like sync, so it won't return it from my actual Kindle device.
Interesting. I think I have to like physically return them. I think it doesn't let you like open it after a certain point.
Yeah, so if you put your Kindle, like your actual Kindle device, on airplane mode, then because it doesn't sync, it doesn't register to your Kindle that the loan has been returned.
Yeah.
But it will like take it like from your phone or your iPad or whatever you're reading, like whatever you have like the app on, it'll take it from there because you're so connected to the internet. But otherwise, I mean, it's easy enough to read physically, so it's not that big of a deal. Like, I'll finish it tomorrow regardless.
You just got to get it to a point where you have to finish the book, right? Like you gotta finish it.
Oh yeah, I'm finishing it because I'm like almost halfway through at this point. Like I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
But if I don't have the loan through my Kindle, it won't be like the end all. I'll just finish it in the physical book.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's good. How did you do, Julie?
I don't really know what I did for that hour. I know I read a little bit of everything, but I don't really know what happened. So
you're like, I don't entirely recall what the last hour of my life has been.
I mean, I've done that thing where I've started too many things today. I started reorganizing my closet. I finished Into the Drowning Deep, so now I have to start like 4 books because I've, you know, so I'm deciding. Yeah, so I don't really know where that hour went.
Understandable. Been there, done that. Been there, done that today. Actually, I'm pretty sure. Like literally this morning. So
there's always like one sprint in a sprint session.
You're like, I don't fucking know.
I have no clue. I got nothing.
No. How did you do now?
I have 5 minutes left in this book, so I am obviously going to finish this tonight.
I'm surprised you even came back. I would have waited the 5 minutes and just been like, I'll be back, bitches. So that's nice. I'm really liking this. I think so. There are certain things that I do think would make more sense to me, or at least I feel like I should know about from Redemptor in this book. But I am liking it. We're having a good time. The way that everything is getting set up and everything. So yeah, I have 8.5 hours left. 8 hours and 37 minutes if you want to be exact. So we'll see if I can finish this today. I have to edit though, so that means brain has to be used. So it may not happen. But that's what Taylor Swift is for. We'll just put the Eras tour on and do that. So let's check in with everybody in the comments. Put my pen away. I splurge and buy like nice pens that I know the Pilot G2, because I know that they will work when I have people sign stuff. And my parents keep stealing them. So, anyways, we have a Crystal in the chat. Hi all, can't join on screen today due to stage 5 clinging, most likely getting sick toddler, and a construction zone making a racket in the background. But go Crimson. Okay. Yeah.
The construction zone is really, really testing her.
I know. I mean, and it's always like more than you expected you would need to do, right? Like it's always there's something like 3 other things that you weren't expecting. So Dark Rose is another Floridian. Very nice. In Alaska. Are you okay? Were you taken there against your will? That is really far north for a Floridian, man. Samira says I read a few more chapters and then got to open some packages. Very nice. I got a package. It wasn't anything interesting. It was just my stuff for my face. So I did realize that I need to order another external hard drive because mine is out of space. That's not cool. That's not good. So anyways, I gotta go figure that ish out before so I can edit Fablen stuff. Dustin, who wears socks anymore? I do. When I'm wearing sneakers, you get blisters without socks. So Olivia says only 100 pages to finish my book. Nice. It's late here, but I don't know if I can put the book down and sleep. Well, the good news is I think for everyone it is Sunday tomorrow, and for many of us that means no work. Hello, Sadia. Welcome back. Tennille made it to 88% in Company of Witches and did more crochet. Are you enjoying it? Have I already asked you this question? I've asked someone that question that wasn't you guys. So, and what are you crocheting, Tennille, if you can say it? 25 pages left of Dustin's book. Very nice. 74 pages for Sadia. Hey, Hillary. I just got home from a cousin's birthday party and read a few pages of Assassin's Quest. Very nice. Oh, life hacks. I might do that because I have a book due in 5 days. Yep. And then, like, there's always that clear out that I have to do with my Kindle where, like, I return, like, the 6 Kindle books that I had checked out and then hadn't gone back. Hold on. That's not correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Anna says, I finished updating my book journal and posted my 2 Fablen graphics in Discord. Just started on laundry. I've been finishing. And I've been listening to Cackle on 2 times. So only 30. We got so many people that are like going to finish in the next sprint. That's amazing. Rogue Crewman got 4 more tests done. Hey man, that's so far that's 7 tests that you no longer have to grade. Let's see. Methinks it wasn't the brightest idea to pick a Sunday shift. Pick up a Sunday shift the same week I administered this essay test. Perhaps, my friend, perhaps that wasn't the best decision. I was taken to administering this test against my will. Oh, that's funny. I'm sure your students were also taking the test against their will. I always I really liked I've had some teachers that like they did a really good job of like writing a test and making a study guide and making sure that like you could study stuff. I remember I hated my biology teacher's tests because like the tests didn't make any sense based on what we learned that week or that module. Like I stopped reading the textbook because none of what was in the textbook and none of what he was like only 10% of what he would say in lectures was the stuff on the test. Like it was like a logic problem, basically.
Sounds about right.
No.
College at its finest.
Yeah, I was just like, come on, man. Like, ask me biology questions. Don't give me a question that I have to figure out what you're asking. And then I have to go through all 4 answers to figure out what answer you want. The only reason I got B's in that class is because I did the practice tests. And he took the practice tests, like the answers from like at least 70% of it was from the practice test. So, okay, let's see. In the Company of Witches is actually pretty fun. Cozy mystery with witches. Very nice. Pages got halfway on my book. I am crocheting a granny square long jacket for my sister. I've seen those. I've been thinking about making one of those. I like those. Yes, yeah. It's 7 that you don't have to do, man. 7 more that you don't have to do. So, okay, let's go. I'm going to go finish making dinner. Woohoo. Give me just a second. Okay, there we go. Let's add this up. And we'll do one more hour. We'll do a couple more hours, but like we're going to do this next hour. So I will see y'all in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Hello and welcome back. How we doing? Caitlin is watching the Eras Tour, I see. I just left church over in the other room. So church is on. Anyway, how did we do while I figure out how many freaking pages I read? I read some before I had to start playing around. Turns out, fun story, guys. Turns out that I had an extra external drive. Just hanging out, but didn't have anything on it. Don't know why it didn't have anything on it, but it didn't. So, anyways, how did y'all do while I'm figuring the math part of this out?
I found the audiobook for this book, so
Okay.
I'm just sick of reading with my eyes, to be honest. If I don't get it done by tomorrow morning, then I'll just pick up the physical book again.
Mm-hmm.
Or if like other narrators, because it's narrated by more than one person, at least that's what it's saying on here. So if the female narrator that's currently speaking is fine, but if like other narrators irritate me, I am known to just stop listening to the audio.
Known it.
I mean, for Neon Gods, I literally read Persephone's POV because I just could not stand the way that she tried to the voice she used for Hades. So I like read half of it on my Kindle and then listened to the other half. So that's who I am as a person. It's fine.
Nice. So I got from page 69 to page 96, which feels very satisfying. So, anyways, how did you do, Julie?
Good. I'm very distracted because I have my little live center over here with Taylor and the baseball game on. So I'm just.
I love that you're doing Taylor and the baseball game.
Oh, last night took years off my life.
Man, I would commit to one, but here's the thing: I would do, I can do one in one ear and one in the other. So, like, if I had the baseball game on like the TV and then Taylor in my ear, okay.
Yeah.
But anyways, yeah, there's a new dress.
There is a new dress.
I don't know what this woman is doing. I'm so confused at this point. Like
the blue and gold, I just can't figure out where we're going with the blue and gold because it's consistently blue and gold. Maybe, very possibly.
Blue and gold. Here's the thing. I'm so sorry if you're not a Taylor Swift fan. We're going to get into some details. Here's the thing. I don't think it would be like if she wants to get the most sales out of each, she needs to do debut and reputation separately. Her birthday is a Friday this year, which you probably already know, but Friday is the day that you release music. So it makes sense that she would release one of them on her birthday. I don't think she's announcing anything until after the anthology final is out. Mm-hmm. But like, I wouldn't be surprised because it's like she's enjoying this project clearly from what she says, but it's also like not new music. And I feel like her passion is the new music. So I don't think she gets as much out of re-recording the stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So I wouldn't be surprised if she just wants to get it over. And so she would drop both of them on her birthday. But like, I'm starting to think she's going to do debut first if she's doing them separately.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm getting the vibe. I don't know. I just think that she'd want to finish out the Eras tour, drop the last 2 albums, and then next year is just new stuff.
She can focus on new stuff. Yeah. Well, I don't think so. Her album schedule 2026 is when we should get like new music. Mm-hmm. But I wouldn't be surprised if she wants to get like all of the re-records done so she can focus on that fully.
Right.
doing other things because I feel like she's got a lot of things that are pulling her a lot of different ways.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real. I'm just here for the ride. I have no theories. I'm just waiting for debut Taylor's version. That's all I'm saying. My two favorite albums are Debut and Speak Now. Okay, those are my two favorite, and we already got Speak Now.
Mm-hmm.
I love Debut. It's like her early stuff is consistently like in my top 5 or 6.
Yeah.
Like, okay,
Except
the first
Fred.
time I ever sang karaoke, it was to songs on the Debut album. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
But I have no theories. At this point, I am a clown and I'm just being trolled. That's it.
I will be we are being trolled. She's enjoying this.
Yes.
She's having a fun time with this woman.
I'm not even really theorizing anymore. I'm just kind of like along for the ride.
It'll happen when it happens. I'm just here to experience the fun moments, right?
Yeah. I'm just being excited all over all the new clothes.
And Nella's like, and I do not care.
You should now. I wished I had a video of everyone losing their shit just so I could play it for you because it is an experience watching all of the Swifties collectively lose their shit because she wore the same costume for 132 days in a row and then changed it.
But didn't she start the US leg of the tour recently? Is that why the outfits changed?
She just started her second US leg. Yeah. So like the first leg started in Arizona. We had the like international leg, and now we've got the US a little bit in Canada again. So she's been touring nonstop almost for 2 years straight at this point, which I don't know. I feel like this might be her getting all of this out. Like that's why the Eras tour is going so big. Part of it might just be she wants to make up for lost time from the pandemic. But I also feel like she might just be getting ready for potentially like an extended break.
Yeah,
which I like I don't think she's retiring. I don't think you could get Taylor Swift to stop writing music. I think she would die first. But when we were gearing up for Eras before everything went down with like her breaking up with Joe, I was like, this feels like she's planning on taking an extended break to focus on like personal non-music goals. Take from that what you know. I don't know what she's gonna do at this point though. Who the fuck knows?
I don't know if she even knows.
Tree probably knows.
Yeah.
If Taylor Swift no longer has a troll, no longer has someone to troll, I'm dead. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. I will be obnoxious regardless of which album we get next because I love them both. Like Rep is my second favorite album.
Mm-hmm.
So, anyways, now that we've done the obligatory Swiftie bit, no. How did you do in that sprint?
I finished my book and
Yay!
I started working on plans for the next section.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to say too much.
Oh, I'm sitting there in the next section of this. Mm-hmm. That makes we started talking about Taylor and I fully forgot that I was running a readathon.
She's like, the next section of what?
Like, right, we're talking about next year's Mystic Readathon. It's a bit early for that, but okay.
I literally thought that's what she was talking about, and I was like, but Mystic just ended. I mean, I do have my Mystic hoodie on because I live in it. So
that's funny.
No, picking out books for tomorrow.
No new folklore, sadly.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. Anyways, I missed the purple one, guys. I missed the purple one.
Yeah.
She is leaning into the blue and green thing, though.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, luckily these sprints will be over before we get to the part where I might have to pause, y'all. Like I did when she played I Did Something Bad.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a time.
That was a time.
Okay, I'm trying to remember how I do that. Okay, there we go. I'm going to reset this. There we are. And then let's do that. Okay. There we go. Okay, perfect. So let's check in with our comments. Hello, Jean. How are you? Reading and listening to Pucking. Sweet. Okay. Neva, that's one for you.
Yeah,
Glinda
she's been giving me updates on Instagram.
Oh, that's so funny. I love it.
If anyone reads this series, my inbox, it might take me a little bit to like answer because I'm really bad about checking Instagram DMs. But my inbox is open and I will talk to you, send voice notes. We can have a conversation. It'll be great.
Nice. I need to get on the other buddy read so I can get y'all some voice notes and convince you to read the book. I can't even remember. I can't even remember if it works for the next act.
I don't know, but me and Brittany are both sitting at fucking Brittany's sitting at 26% in the middle of a chapter like an animal. I'm at 30% because I finished the chapter.
What book is it?
House of Bane and Blood.
Oh.
And don't worry, okay? Brittany knows. I think she's crazy for stopping in the middle of.
I know. I was on.
I don't just say these things about my friends and then not tell them to their face. That would be rude.
Look, I'll stop anywhere in a book because I used to read in the car and we'd get to our destination and my parents aren't very patient people. So I just have to put the book down, jump out of the car and go.
Listen,
you're better than I was.
I was that kid that would take the book out of the car with me and we would walk into wherever the destination was while I finished my chapter.
Yeah. My mom's cousin, when we stay with them, she's like, oh, what do you do? What are videos you do? I was like, oh, I make book reviews. And she's like, oh, that makes a lot of sense. Yep, it does. Some hellos. We have, hey, Jess, welcome. Just got home from work. Going to get some lunch and finish Practical Magic. Got some hellos there. Rope got 2 more tests graded, so now we are up to 9. We're up to 9 that are done for you that you don't have to do. And then made up my mind to finish the rest tomorrow on my lunch break. So that gave me some time to watch Lena's Broadway clips and actually read pages. Body turquoise yoga pose. Watching clips of a musical performance on TikTok /shorts is such a mood. Like, I don't know what it is about that, but like I'll watch one version. I'm like, okay, well now I need to see it from like 6 different angles. Gotta go find all of them. Yes, I do. Like, Pink Pony Club is already stuck in my head. I might as well go and see it in every city she's done it at. I don't even like her like that. I don't understand. Like, they'll be the most random shit too. I'm like, I've never even seen this musical. So I don't know if anyone else can relate to that. But that's me. Able to eat a bit and done with chapter 4. Oh, I did finish dinner, by the way. I need to go put it in Tupperware things, but it's done. Finished In the Company of Wishes. Started Bloodbound and continued making granny squares. 40 pages left for Olivia. Good for you. I finished Cackle, updated Goodreads and Storygraph, and then I got lazy. The laundry may have to wait until tomorrow to be folded. How long is too long to let the laundry wait to be folded?
I don't think there's an answer for that. If it would be one thing if it was like in the washing machine and it was like wet, then I wouldn't let that sit because they don't get like smelly. But like if it's already dry,
the limit does not exist.
Correct.
Like, do I need it to not be wrinkly? Fine, I'll just throw it back in the dryer again. Yep. Probably bad for the environment. But I don't have to do. Well, I live in Florida, so the nice thing about that is you can just hang stuff up, and the wrinkles will fall out if you have enough time. Or you can here's my hack that I used to do with my work pants. Because I'd come home, just take those suckers off and leave them on the floor. But you just hang them up when you take your shower and you take a little bit of a steamy shower. That's all you do. And you might as well have ironed them. So, hey, Hillary, I read basically the whole time, but I only made 1% progress. Long book problems. Okay, how long is your book? Are we talking 800, 900 pages, Hillary?
I think she was reading Assassin's Apprentice.
Oh, yeah. Good luck with that. There's an entire storyline in that book where I'll be like, I'm having a good time. This is great. This is great. And then we go into his freaking visions and I'm like, fuck, I forgot this is happening. I hate everything. If you've read the book, you know what I'm talking about, but I don't want to give it away because it's a big spoiler. And I also have a feeling that I know how the series ends thanks to knowing that this has happened and some things Kara has said. So, I need to read the Mercy Thompson series. Supposedly, I read the first book because it's marked as read. It's marked as read on Goodreads. I have no memory of this book.
That's fine. Supposedly, I read Fireborn last year during the Amazing Readathon, and I have no memory. I have no recollection of this book, so I will be rereading it for my 12 Rex from 12 Besties.
There's that one, and then there's a Jessica Day George book that Goodreads says I have read. And I have no memory of having read it.
Even my Kindle says that I've read Fireborn because I moved it. It got moved to the red collection, and it has a little red banner on it. And I was like, I don't remember anything about this book. Literally nothing.
Yeah, I don't understand what happened. I don't know how it happened. Maybe I'll get like halfway through the book and go, oh yeah, I remember all of this. But like, it's so weird. Like most books, if I have them marked as read, I at least have the recollection of something that happened in the plot. Like knowing that I've read the book.
Right. I'll like know a character name, or I'll be like, oh, this is that book where.
Or like I'll go and I'll read the synopsis and I'll be like, okay.
Something. No, Fireborn, nothing. I know there's dragons in it. That's it. And Brittany was like, yeah, you talked to me about this book while you were reading it. And I was like, did I?
When we get off, I will go on to the next sprint. I will pull this up and try and figure out when I read it and if I read them both around the same time. But like, I have no memory of this place.
So, yeah, I opened up Fireborn and I was like, I've never read this book a day in my life.
Okay, interesting. Rope says, I think I prefer Lore Olympus for Hades Persephone retellings. Interesting.
I mean, I also liked Lore Olympus, but I also liked Neon Gods. So
yeah, I like it.
Neon Gods was my best book of the year, thanks to Brianna.
I'm not sure if I'm happy with the role that has been chosen for Apollo. All things considered, but it also matches his character in the Greek myths. So like, I can't argue with it. I just don't like it because Artemis is my favorite. Anyways, I'm happy to be a clown for the goddess. Listen, I just want to show up and be involved. I don't care if anything happens. I'm just happy to be invited to the party. I don't care if anything happens. So, Samir says, I might not be talking in the next chatty bit because I'll be picking up my sister from the airport. Okay. Moon Called was such an easy listen. There are long waits on the books, long waits to the library, so I think they're really popular. They are. They're still really popular. Dustin finished their book. Debutation is going to be announced during the Canada Days, and we're going to get a new album in early mid-2025. Yeah, I think if something's going to be announced, it'll be announced in Vancouver. Probably last night, which was the first night of the new leg, or the final night in Vancouver, make the most sense as announcement nights. I don't know what date those are, though. It doesn't add up to 13, though, for one thing. I'm very sure of that because it's 12. Anyways, purple. That's not for us. I'm mindful the library has the audios. Nice. Okay, I think
people to check the triggers for book 3, though.
For the Alpha and Omega series?
Of Mercy Thompson.
Mercy Thompson, okay. 864 pages. I'm just praying I finish by the end of the month. I picked that book up in whenever I read like the year before I started. I want to say it was 2021, 2022. Because part of why I haven't continued on is I read Ship of Destiny and was so deeply disappointed by certain plot choices with some of her female characters in that book. And the way that, like, yes, it's realistic with the way that rape was handled. But not necessarily, more like it was used as a gotcha kind of moment in the series. Like it felt like it didn't serve any purpose to the story. Anyways, so like I just felt like the promise of the premise on that series was not upheld. I feel like I will like the Fitz trilogy, the first Fitz trilogy. What's the name of it? It has a name. I don't remember what it is. I feel like I will like that better. We just keep going to that, and I don't know if you're there yet, Hillary. We keep going to him seeing through someone else's eyes, and I hate that plot point. I hate it. It feels like it's written by a man. There is no part of it that I'm just like, why would we put this in here? This did not need to be in. It does. I'm pretty sure it does, but I'm just like, I hate it. I hate it. So like, I'll be having a good time, and then I'll be like, oh shit, this happened again. So now, and then I put it down for like 6 months. So it's slow going through this book. If I'm only picking up every few months, waiting till I'm not mad about it anymore, and then putting it down again because I get mad again. So anyways, all right, we're going to do one final sprint, and this one we are going to do just like 30 minutes because girl is not, she's not sprinting until like 10:30. I'm sorry. I have things to do. I need to be available should shenanigans happen. So we're going to add this to the stage. And we shall go in 3, 2, 1. I'll see you in 30. Wait, that's how I do it. Welcome back, everyone. The Swifties in the chat are very confused. We don't know what's going on. She did yellow and pink for 1989, and I don't know what that means. I don't know what the fuck that means. Hold on. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8.
Nella's like, I don't know what that means either, Margaret.
We don't know.
Do the color of her outfits like mean something?
Sometimes, like she's
Sometimes.
sad. Last
She's
year-
trolling us. She's like the master of trolling. That's just how it is.
So last year when she announced the 1989, and like there were a lot of signs that she was going to do this because she had like one song left and all of that. And that's why they thought she was going to do rep, because there was one song left and she did that song and then she didn't announce shit. So, but like when she did, when she announced the 1989 re-recording, she came out in a blue dress, and it was the first time that particular set for 1989 had been blue. She had green, pink, and yellow / orange, depending on color, your school of color theory, I guess. But she didn't have blue, and so that was like the obvious, oh, it's going to be blue because blue is 1989's color, like sky blue is. So, anyways, people are over analyzing her outfits to see if they mean anything. For the most part, they're full of shit, except these last 2 nights we might have gotten clues. She also could just be doing this to do it.
At this point, she knows that she's trolling us.
She had the biggest shit-eating grin when she played I Did Something Bad, and then walked right to the piano like there was nothing happening, like it wasn't even important.
And that little smirk in her reel before the concert started, I was like,
she knew what she was going to unleash last night, and like it, I had a feeling we were going to get a new rep outfit. Because there's no way she goes through the entire tour, gives Speak Now, which only has one song, unfortunately, 75 outfits, and then does not give Reputation anything. It just stays the same old snake thing. So, anyways, I think that the red one is a little bit more striking from the audience, but I love the gold one.
mm-hmm.
How did everyone do? What did I do?
I don't know, Margaret. What did you do?
I think I just scrolled Twitter. Is all I did. So, yeah, how'd y'all do? Did you get anything done, actually, or were you like me?
I made it to chapter 17.
Mm-hmm.
And, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like this book is gonna get probably like a 4-star. That's how I feel at this juncture. But it's a thriller, so like for me, it really depends on the ending for thrillers. Because if the ending is stupid, it will take the entire rating. And Nell's face does not give me hope. But here's the thing: it also will depend on my state of mind when I finish this book, because here's the thing. House Across the Lake, I read that book and I finished it at 2:00 in the morning, and I gave it 5 stars. And in retrospect, I don't feel that it's actually 5 stars, because now that I think about the ending was pretty dumb. But I sit at 5 stars because I finished it on 24-hour sprints once last year around this time at like 2:00 in the morning. And so at that point, I was so delusional that I was like, oh, this ending, oh my God. And I just feel like the ending is not actually that good. So my state of mind, it could be a stupid ending, but if my state of mind is also stupid, then it could get a high rating.
Like, my
ratings good.
Depend on how intelligent I am at the moment, because sometimes That's so funny. Oh, man. How about you, Julie?
I'm at page 56 of this. I'm not sure how I feel about it.
Uh-oh. Which one is this?
This is How to Sell a Haunted House.
And you're not sure?
I'm just not sure yet. I'm not against it, but I'm not totally sold either.
It's Grady Hendrix, so it's weird. I will say that. Because I know Rainey didn't like it, but the reason she didn't like, I don't think you're there yet. So like she didn't like a specific character in the book.
Mm-hmm.
For me, I had started this book, I think it was released. It might have been released like in February when it was released. Otherwise, I just didn't get to it until then. And I couldn't read it at that moment because of the deaths at the beginning. Like it was really like messing with me.
Yeah.
So I had like set it down and then I came back to it. But when I came back to it, I did like it. But I just feel like Grady Hendrix is a weird author.
A weird little guy?
It's giving me like, well, with the beginning especially, and kind of everything that's happening so far, it's giving me Midsummer vibes.
Yeah.
So yeah. So I'm like not I'm like trying to wait it out and be like, okay, I didn't hate that movie, so we'll see where this goes, but not like the same concept at all. But
I see what you're saying. Yeah. I mean, that's my favorite one by him at this point. But it is also grief horror, and I feel like not everyone likes grief horror.
Yeah. And I think I just need to get a little deeper into it. Right now, everybody's just like fighting, and I'm like,
shut up.
There's a lot of that. Yeah. That's a thing in that book. You just like to fight with each other. And I'm just like, can y'all just relax?
Like politely fight. They're politely fighting. And I'm
like, it's not even like they have good banter. It's all just like politically correct fighting.
Yeah.
Which is weird. But
it's just weird to read for pages and pages. It's not like a bad thing. It's just like, I'm like, okay, I need a little something to happen.
It's very like passive aggressive fighting. Like you weren't here, and then, well, where were you? It's like that kind of fighting.
Yeah. This person's chicken is better than this person's chicken.
Right.
I mean, there are worse things to fight over than chickens.
It's true.
All right. Let me.
Nell, how did you do?
Yeah, how did you do, Nell? That's right.
I don't know what I did during that sprint either. I mostly like cleaned stuff up. Like I had to blow out the candles and put stuff away, whatever, because once this is over, I have to go to my mom's house. So I mainly just like started closing things out. I have my books prepared for the next section, so I'm ready to go. I've already spun my wheels on that and have them lined up and ready to go. Now reading them is a whole other task.
But whether or not we actually get to read around to reading them, who knows?
But they are picked out, so that's done.
Yeah.
And I didn't really have anything to read because I finished So Thirsty, and then the other book that I'm reading for Act 3 is a buddy read, and so we're not supposed to finish that until tomorrow. So I have to wait until tomorrow to read that.
Yeah, I think Act 4 is going to be very interesting. You might need to use a little bit of teamwork for Act 4. Might have to do a little bit of coordination amongst your team. I won't say why. Won't say why. It's explained in things that I still need to edit. Anyway, speaking of that, I am going to head out. Before we go, do y'all have anything that has recently come out on your channel or is going to be coming out soon that you want to plug real quick? And we'll start with Nell and go the other way for once.
Don't have anything coming out like content wise, just sprints on Wednesday.
Sprints on Wednesday. Yes. What about you, Julie? Anything recent or anything that you have we have to look forward to?
A vlog is coming out tomorrow from week 2 of this readathon. So
yay!
See what happens.
I technically just started my second vlog for this readathon.
I technically gave up on vlogging for this readathon. Anyway,
I mean, it will be a miracle with the way my month has gone if I get any of the Fablen vlogs up before Fablen is over. So I feel that, Eva.
I have sprints on Monday morning that are Fablen sprints, and then we have 24-hour sprints on Friday, starting at 2 p.m. Central Time, which is 3 p.m. Eastern.
Yep.
And I will get those graphics made before Thursday. Maybe, hopefully. I never get them made before Thursday.
Yes, you do. You do it all the time because
I
that's
will.
Oh shit! I need to do mine.
I will. Yes, I will get them. Well, they're made because I used pieces of the stuff that you sent us for like backgrounds and stuff.
Yeah.
But I need to like put everybody's. I need to like check the spreadsheet and like put everybody's times.
Nice.
But yeah. So there's that. Maybe tune into those. I don't know. I think Margaret might have something up her sleeve with that, but I couldn't tell you. So
the 24-hour sprints, I might.
So you're better to show up than to not.
It might behoove you to try and read a book during 24-hour sprints.
So,
anyways,
yeah,
I have something that's going to be going out tomorrow that y'all will see in the Discord at some point. I'm not making any guarantees as to what time it's going to go up, because it will depend on how much I need sleep. But anyways, I'm trying to vary the times that I drop this, so that not just because like my life, but also so that like you get some for the people who are awake at midnight. You get some for the people that are just waking up at like 8 p.m. my time. So like it's not, yeah. Like I'm trying to keep in mind that there are other time zones and occasionally throw the other time zones a bone. But how did everyone else do in this sprint? I forgot to check in with y'all. I'm going to check in with y'all real quick. We have some hellos. We had Nikki join us. Welcome, Nikki. Thank you for joining. Tennille made it to 14% of Bloodbound and want to finish 2 more brownie squares before bed. Nice. Rope read 2 pages and played Donkey Kong Country 3. This has essentially been the year of Donkey Kong and Crash Bandicoot with the occasional Mario Kart. Fall Guys. Some hellos. Kiana got to 98 pages. Me remembering the chat. Yeah, she is a rest. She is a master of troll. Am I the only one not? No, you are not. You are not. Read an indeterminate number of pages. I didn't like how to sell it. Okay. You know what? You're entitled to that too. Not every, especially I feel like Grady Hendrix is just one that's either is for you or he isn't. I rested and scrolled online. I had a productive day, so it's time to decompress. Yep. Yay for finishing the book. Have a good night. You have a good night as well. You are welcome, Dustin. I have sprints. Officially, they start at 6:30 on Tuesday. I did that because I felt I would need a little bit, just to give myself a little bit of wiggle room, because I am going to be out and about doing job things until potentially like 5-6 o'clock. So I wanted to give myself that wiggle room. If I am home in time, they'll start at 6. So anyways, thank you guys for joining, and I will see you later when we will talk about more wordy, nerdy things. Bye.